Hello and happy Thursday. Welcome in, Nog and Lily. Good to see you both. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I have today off, so I've decided to do a bonus stream, and I just realized we're like a week away from a new PB, and I'm so excited. So I hope I didn't just jinx it by saying that, but I'm super excited. I've been playing a ton of Whiteout, and I keep improving my time, but I made the mistake of looking up speed runs, and apparently someone has completed it in 12 in-game hours, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's doable with luck, but I don't have that kind of luck in TLD, so I don't know. But yeah, we are on day 67, almost 68. The PB that I'm shooting for 74 days. And I mean, we're in decent condition. We've got plenty of stuff. Things are going pretty well. Please don't jinx it. Oh, congratulations to your kiddo, Lily. I remember being part of the NHS and yes, good times. Hey, Truman, welcome in. Also, speaking of kiddos, Nog, how did your kids' driving test go? Okay, so we have no food. Okay, maybe we aren't doing as great as I thought. I don't know. So I'm hearing is lots of quick spins. Yeah, probably. He's officially licensed. Awesome. Congrats. That's such a big step. I remember when I first got my driver's permit, I remember my mom was like terrified to ride in the car with me. She took me down to like a parking lot and just was white knuckling it the entire time. I don't know where I am. Where even are we right now? One of these things will tell me. This thing. This will tell me where we are. We're in Quonset. Okay. Well, that's something. How many matches do we have? We have enough matches. We could use our lantern just to figure out what's going on. Oh, we do have bear meat. Okay. See, I knew we weren't totally without food. I think I was crafting something. You'd think I would remember these things. Bunny mitts and new bow. But I don't have enough bunnies here for that. We have to go elsewhere. We're not quite ready to make a wolf coat. We can soon start a new bow. Actually, have we already started that? I think we have. You'd think I would remember to actually, like, leave good notes. Never had the fear. I'm apparently either very confident in my skills as a driving trainer or my son's skills in not wanting to die. Those are both good things. Yep, my dad also did not have a ton of fear. Oh, I was not supposed to drop one of these. He wasn't afraid, or at least he didn't show it. Okay, we've already started a bow. What am I gonna do? We could cook some meat in here. It doesn't sound great outside, to be honest. Which is kind of why I'm thinking maybe we stick around. That's what we were doing. We were harvesting and cooking the bear that we finally killed. That's what was going down. I remember now. It's definitely a different feeling when your child is first starting to drive. I mean, I can't really imagine, but on the other hand, I can, because it's always, like, I don't know what it's like for having your child drive, but being in the passenger seat for a new driver is definitely an experience. We have so much reclaimed wood. Where did this all come from? I don't remember anything about this run. This is a problem with playing off stream. Let's see, can we lighten our load at all? I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can get rid of some stuff. I know we were on the hunt for more feathers so that we can make even more arrows. We have so many stems. Yes, technically we can drop our hammer, but I'm not going to. I could repair my simple tools, I suppose. That would be an option. Oh, while this is cooking, we could read. Finding things to do. Oh my god, it's my favorite toasted pastry rodent. Welcome in, Darkling. It's good to see you. Now that we've got a couple of people in, I mean, I think you all know each other. But in case there are any lurkers out there, I'm going to put out a few shout-outs. Be sure to go check these people out. They're all fabulous. I really should look into Fossabot or some form of automatic shout-out system because I am terrible at remembering to do that. Okay, what else could I do? We could harvest this arrow. It's really not even worth it at this point. Why do I have so many terrible torches? Don't think Maglins lose durability unless you get bear mauled, so it hurts, but you can afford to drop one. I know I can. I keep saying this one's my lucky one. And so, like, one person was saying, well, then why don't you just carry that around and use that one? And I'm like, but I don't want to use it. It's my lucky one. It's so ridiculous. I could probably get rid of it. Maybe I'll wait until we hit the PB, and then I'll get rid of it. Well, that's how it goes sometimes, right? But I appreciate that you would have had I started sooner. I was making cookies today. Yeah, I had the day off, so I slept in, got up and finished another round of whiteout, and then decided to bake cookies before streaming. I actually had this really weird experience in my last run with whiteout because I went into a house here in Coastal and there was a pot on the stove, one of the cooking pots sitting on the stove, and I was like, okay, well, I don't really need that. And then I decided to search through the cabinets, of course, looking for food. I opened up the cabinet next to the stove, another cooking pot. And I was like, oh, that's weird. And I go to the next cabinet, another cooking pot. And I was like, what is with this person? Why do they have so many cooking pots, and why are they all in different locations? Another house had 3 coffees, and yet another house had 3 peanut butters. It was bizarre. It felt very wrong. We all have our game superstitions. I try not to be superstitious, but you know, right now with my personal best run, I just can't help it. Actually, I was gonna say we could carry a piece, but I guess we can eat a piece of bear meat. Is it considered daylight now? I think it is. We can maybe go out. Yeah. I don't really know that I have a plan. I've now killed all of the bears here in Coastal, which makes me feel much safer. We do have some harvesting we could still do, but I don't know that I really care. I suppose it can't hurt. Yeah, it certainly can't hurt to have harvested it. Then we have it for emergencies. Emergency bear meat. The Aldi is a German company, and my boyfriend was born on a German military base, so occasionally he has something that freaks out because he hasn't seen it since his childhood. Wait, you guys don't have an Aldi near you? I know that it's a German company, but I also know that it's popping up more and more in the States. So about a Bienenstich cake. Yes. Oh my goodness. That is one of my favorite German cakes.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, okay. A little dramatic, don't you think, Mr. Wolf? Let's see. We've got almost 2 hours on this fire. Let's just harvest it all. I have 3 peanut butters in my house. Okay, so you live in coastal. Good to know. This is not a warm enough fire. I don't know why I didn't think to look at that before I started. I was just looking at the length of the fire. I am a very smart player.
Too cold to think.
Alright, we're warming up. Now it's fine. Ah, I see. I understand. Sorry, I guess I had, like, only half processed it. I don't know if it's a fair representation of the cake, but I liked what I had. Do you happen to remember the brand? Because I have had some frozen, some of the frozen cakes at Aldi, and the ones I've had anyway have all been decent. Obviously, it's never quite as good as going to a bakery, but there are some really good brands. It's like to have extra so I don't go to the stores often. That makes sense. And it also makes sense so that you don't have to worry about running out, because not having enough peanut butter is a crime, as Nog has made very clear to me. Because of that one time. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's the same brand as what we get here, but I'm sure that whatever you got, it was probably close to what you'd get. You know, just like the normal difference between fresh baked goods and frozen baked goods. I've mostly had Bienenstich frozen, actually. It's always a treat when you get it fresh. Too American. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure it was very close. Mice like peanut butter too. They do. I love peanut butter. And actual mice do too. No, I take that back. I am an actual mouse. It's so cold. Maybe we'll cook up a tea or something. Do I even have more teas? No, I can just warm up stuff that we already have. I don't think I'm making a logical error, but since I can't get food poisoning anymore, reishi teas are just good for warmth and heat now, right? Not really useful for much else. Getting cold again. Well, fiddlesticks. One thing we could consider doing is actually heading to... Oh, that's actually an event. Okay. One thing we could consider doing is heading towards DP again and trying to get the moose. Since we do know the moose is there, how many arrows do I have? That is not enough for a moose hunt. Okay. So I guess the plan is actually going to be making more arrows first, and then we could go after the moose. Do I need more feathers? We had something like 18 feathers. I suppose that's enough. Yes, run. Fear me. Fear me and my bear coat. This was perfect timing for you to be afraid because my torch went out. Many of my siblings and I eat our waffles differently. That's my stepmom for remembering everyone's waffles. Older sister syrup, younger sister butter, brother butter and syrup, youngest brother frozen with no add-ons. Me, jam, jelly. Yeah, wow. That is a lot to keep in mind. At least there's some overlap. Birch. Okay, I'm slowly starting to remember the things that I said the last time. Let's see, where's the closest birch? The trailer near the Aurora mine. I don't know how fresh that is, though. Didn't I just put that down? We have 2 birch at DP, but I don't want to go there and then come all the way back. Now I can craft in DP and then go after. That would be an option. Maybe we do that. Okay. We have a plan. We are going to DP. How many times does it take Waffle to make a plan? Hey, Scrubby, welcome in. Here's your waffles, do your thing. Makes you feel loved, though, to be in your 30s, visit for a weekend, and have it be like, I made you waffles, and have it be the way you like them. Yeah, totally. I get that. Oh. I only have one of these. I don't really feel safe just going out with... That's fine. Oh, I have none. Okay. Maybe I'll just take out one of these. We really only have to worry about wolves. Am I worried about wolves? Not particularly. That's probably a mistake. I probably should worry about wolves. Yes, the mouse hat. That is what I want. How did you know? Mind reader. I have to adjust something because when I start a timer, I can only see it if I don't have my stream bingo thing in front of it. Usually it's not a problem, but sometimes, like right now, it's... Alright. I see you. I see you. Oh, so I don't know if the loot locations in Whiteout are any indication for potential loot locations in like regular runs or not. And I'm assuming it's only Stalker and below anyway. However, I found the flare gun in some really interesting places. For instance, I found it down here at the bottom of the Misanthropes, like, island. And I found it in a fishing hut. I wasn't expecting that. All the German fairy tales warn you about the wolves. You are not wrong. If you go over 10 minutes, I won't complain. You know what? I really wouldn't complain either. I only started the timer thing because most of the time, even with the timer, I will go over 10 minutes. Most of the time, I just don't really notice it. I kind of forget I'm wearing the hat because I am the mouse. And so it's so natural to me. The boy didn't brush his teeth, so Wolf gobbled him up. The end. Pretty much. Yeah, the Struwwelpeter stories, they are something else. I actually have translated a couple of them for a class that I did years and years ago. And I gotta say, it's something. I can't imagine listening to those stories before going to bed. For some reason, his grandma laughed about it, and even though he was dead, he didn't get anything in his Christmas stocking that year. Oh my gosh. Yeah, German fairy tales are their own genre, I would say. I mean, the classic Brother Grimm stories are also way more violent than you'd expect. Some of my favorite Schluberpeter stories are there's one about a girl playing with matches who ends up setting herself on fire, and there's one about a boy who sucks his thumb, so the tailor comes with his giant scissors and cuts his thumbs off. Isn't that lovely? Okay, we're taking cold damage. I shouldn't be taking cold damage all the time. I'm picking up bad habits from Whiteout. Alright, I gotta find a nice wind-blocked spot and make us a fire. You saw the Big Mouth Christmas episode, riffing on European Christmas stories is one of my favorite things ever. I haven't, but I can totally picture it because I haven't seen much of Big Mouth, but I've seen a little bit to kind of get an idea for the vibes. I can imagine. Really? Where did my wind protection go? Where did it go? It was like right here. Alright. There we go. And now he has no thumbs. What a wonderful story, right, kids? Yay!
One little fire.
It's like listening to true crime before bed. I know, right?
Perfect.
Although at least the people who listen to true crime before bed usually choose to do that. Most of the time, I don't know that kids are like super stoked to listen to these stories. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I don't know that I would want to listen to that as a kid. Come on. Really? Now we should be warming up, right? Yes. Yes, marvelous. We could, like, take a little nap. Love that you celebrated having no thumbs by giving 2 thumbs up. Oh, it was fists. Yeah, it was 2 thumbs up without thumbs, obviously. I mean, how else would you celebrate it? Was that a little dark? Maybe. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. Okay, we're nice and warm now. We can maybe cook up some teas. Alright, birds. I don't really want to leave this nice warm fire. I'm gonna take some torches. I always take too many, not this one. Yeah, I thought you were being unintentionally cruel. No, me? Never. Okay, unintentionally maybe. Instead I was being intentionally dark and arguably cruel. Oh hey, we had a fire pit right here. From our last journey into DP. Okay, for the longest time my brain couldn't decide if that was actually a wolf or a stump. It was like, it's a wolf, then it went, no, 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 it's not moving, it's gotta be a stump. And then it went, no, it's definitely moving. Hi. Can you turn around? Thank you. I'd like to shoot you. Thank you. Now that's one less wolf to worry about. And when daylight is no more, the bell is rung. This means Peter John approaches the bell. Palace of children's bones. Cruelty is mostly intended, like, when a safe violence needs to be ended. Yes. Totally. All of Astrid's deaths have been intentional. Let's go with that. I'm kind of tempted to take off the crampons just because the sound is kind of annoying me right now for absolutely no reason. But the thing is, then when I need them, I will forget to put them on. I don't know if I'm the only one who plays like that, but when I get the crampons, they come on and they do not come off. Because I will forget to put them on when I'm like beachcombing or something. Oh, that's also something I'd like to do in this run is actually do some beachcombing because, well, I don't usually do that. And now it's actually worth it, in my opinion. Cool. Blizzard. My favorite. Me too, generally. I leave the crampons on too. Alright, nice. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because I know that there are some people who definitely take them on and off, which I think is probably a smart way to do it. I just know that I'm too forgetful to do it. Oh, I don't want to use this badge. Do they get damaged when you leave them on? Well, they can, I think. I don't know if they wear down. I actually have no idea. Never mind. I'm not gonna answer that because I don't want to get it wrong. I don't want to give false information out. I don't know. And I'm a super hardcore professional. You can get damage if they freeze or if you are attacked. Okay. Yeah, and if you're attacked and you're wearing them, then it makes sense that they'd get damaged. I just don't want to think about it. To be honest, I've always loved beachcombing, and I love that they've updated it. I'm just glad they updated it because I never really had a reason to beachcomb, I guess is more of the way to put it. It's not that I didn't like beachcombing before, I just never really needed to. I never had long enough runs for it. But now that I've seen the kind of stuff that you find while beachcombing, and I've been getting better at having long runs, I'm thinking, this could be worth it. They do wear down, but you can repair them. Right, okay. I assumed that since you can now repair them, that they could just wear down over time, but I wasn't sure. The subject of crampons really want tree climbing hooks too, which are like crampons with sharp protrusion from the front that you can jam into tree trunks and climb trees with. No, they won't give them to us, but I want them. Yeah, that's one of those things that I agree. I don't think they'll give it to us, but man, how cool would that be? Especially with the addition of cougars. What if you could like jump into trees and chase a cougar? Not exactly the smartest plan, but it could be a fun plan. This sounds like absolutely terrible weather. But we could push through to the lighthouse in this weather. You know, you're right. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod for that. There's a mod for a lot of things. Yeah, I know it was terrible when I went in. But you never know, it could have been a quick blizzard. Just a little snow squall. You should have to protect your meat like you would in a survival situation in this geographic region, so the tree climbing thing would make sense if hanging meat from trees to protect from bears was a thing. Ooh, yeah. Totally. I've actually been thinking about that a lot, and I do kind of wish that... Like, I'm torn. On the one hand, obviously, it is easier to not deal with scavengers. But on the other hand, I do think it would be really cool if we had to worry about, like, leaving piles of meat outside because, you know, a wolf might come along and eat it. Speaking of which, I wonder if bringing just one piece of meat is... I don't have meat on me? I thought I had a piece of meat. Okay, we're gonna have to do some cooking. We're gonna have to kill something. I am extremely prepared, and I know what I'm doing at all times.
Oh, so cold.
Hey, Musrock, welcome in. Mouse climbs a tree after cat. Mouse gets eaten by tree. In the tree by the cat. Yes, exactly. That is the order of operations. That is exactly what would happen. Just make it specific trees that are climbable, like the new oaks or something, to make it easier. Want foxes. They don't want it killing them fair, but even if they made them unkillable like the crows, foxes stealing cash food. That would be cool. Yeah. I would totally be down for just thieving foxes. Unkillable thieving ones. There could be a fox mod for it. I don't know. I honestly have to say, I don't know a ton about the modding situation for the Long Dark. I know there are, like, modded foods. I know there's a multiplayer mod, but other than that, I don't really know. I've never tried any of the mods. I've always just stuck to the vanilla. I wonder if I have meat here. I don't think I do, though. We're gonna have to be a little bit smart about this. Me? Smart? I think foxes would be a fantastic addition. Yeah, make them like crows, unkillable. Make them flighty and rarely seen so they pop up and disappear before you have a chance to draw your bow. Yeah! I love that idea. Okay, I don't think I have food here. But I think we can survive on our teas and coffees and water for now. There's a mod for a fox companion, but for me that doesn't fit the game well enough for me to want it. Okay, a fox companion, interesting. Like, does it help you, or does it just hang out near you? But I agree, it is a little lore breaking, immersion breaking. Foxes could be added, but they always know where you are, and any aggressive behavior to it would make it run and give bad karma. That would definitely be an option. The foxy hand of karma. Oh yeah, it would be cool to see more birds. Like, I love the crows, don't get me wrong, I think they're fabulous, but it would be nice to see more. To see snowy owls, to see loons. To find your way to the door. Where is the door? Here it is.
I can eat a horse.
Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I feel like that's maybe a little too far-fetched. Yes, I am looking forward to the grouse. I'm assuming that they're going to be kind of hard to kill. Because I think they're probably going to be fast. I think they're probably going to be fast little flighty things. This thing back here might have food. That's not food. That's not food. This is food.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I realize the region is supposed to be desolate, but I also think the occasional squirrel skittering up a tree would be a nice touch too, again, based on what I know of the region. I do think it would be cool to have more, like, little additions for the background like that. Yeah, never mind. What we have is fine. Like, I'm definitely on the border between, I want them to add more things, but I don't want them to add too many things. Too many, like, gameplay features, if that makes sense. I don't want them to make it overly complicated, because that's one of the things that I really love about it, is that Like, they have all these little details that just speak to me. And, you know, there's not like a crafting tree. Like, yes, you do have to have certain things in order to craft, but I could have sworn I just saw some crows up there. Am I losing it?
Sure getting cold.
Okay, we maybe should light a fire somewhere. I guess maybe we'll sleep in the lighthouse. But yeah, exactly. So more like visual ambience. I'd be okay with that. I have a feeling it's going to be an aurora tonight. How did I do this? I've done this before.
I could eat a horse.
I did this like 7 times the other day. And now I don't remember. Oh, come on. Beachcombing you should grab or at least move when you don't want some more stuff can spawn there. Oh. So it works like coal.
Do I? If I don't warm up.
See, I didn't know that. And is that still the case after the update? Because I thought it just respawns during blizzards. Oh my gosh, I know I can get up here from... I know I can get up from down here. Fine. We will go the long way, game. Fine. 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 Screw you too. Oh no, it is definitely going to be an aurora. I just want to get up this way, please! I know I can do this. Was it this way first? Do I have to go over further?
Anything right about now.
This way, and then this way. I know I have to go, like, back and forth a little bit. Oh, don't do that, Wanderer! Welcome in. It's good to see you, though. Oh my god, this is really starting to get to me. I know this is doable. And now I'm just taking cold damage because she's not behaving. Am I crazy? I'm hating this right now. This is really, really frustrating me. Yeah, I'm complaining. I'm complaining. And, yes. Yes, we did have a sound alert. Thank you. There are way too many things for me to remember. So if it's on your bingo card, don't forget to remind me. Oh my god, Astrid, please. This is driving me absolutely fucking bananas. Pardon my French. I did this like 4 times on stream the other day. And now it's like, nope. Nope, not gonna happen. Oh, right. And yes, it does count as a costume, yeah. It's outside, yes. And it's making me really, really uneasy, as you can tell. Alright, at least we're warming up. Ah, nervous, nervous, nervous. Successful fire start, and I guess you could call that singing. That was my nervous singing voice. Oh, you're right. Wow, there are so many things. Astrid kills a wolf. An arrow breaks. So much has happened today. And we've only just started. We're only like 40 minutes in, and so much has happened. This is making me really nervous. After all that, I have 3 spots filled. Astrid forgot about the fire. Astrid lost a toe. On the one hand, I'm really nervous about being outside right now. On the other hand, I do think we're... Wow. That is pretty. I do think we're in a relatively safe spot. We could try sleeping. Of course, I don't know that I can place this anywhere. Astrid's face is twisted in anticipating. Astrid falls in water. Yeah, like 90% of the things that I have are all negative. I don't really know that there's anything we really need to repair. We could actually repair our simple tools while we're at it. We could tear down some of these terrible torches. Darkness in the depths of Astrid's soul manifests as a tiny Cthulhu and wreaks havoc on the world of dreams. Astrid has a stroke, I hope not, oh my gosh. Astrid takes 2 breaths in a row. Wow, I had a lot of terrible torches. Astrid stops breathing. We do have Astrid dies. I suppose that counts. Man, this is a beautiful aurora. Alright, am I gonna try and place this somewhere? I don't think I can. Don't think it'll let me. I think I picked the only spot that I could use. Oh, I could sleep here. Astrid sleeps on top of her fire. What if I go this way? Let's try this again. Astrid does the Tide Pod challenge. Astrid does the ice bucket challenge. Please, am I losing my mind? I could have sworn that it was possible to get up here. First time I burned myself in this game is because I built a fire directly below my feet. Why is that even an option? That was exactly what happened to me once too. And I was wondering the same thing. Like, that shouldn't be possible. Do I have to go around and then up? I don't think so. I thought it was here. But it doesn't seem to let me, so that can't be right. Wait. Is this it? No. I feel like I've lost it. I've lost the plot. Gonna try sleeping. I'm just so nervous and I want this to be over already. It would be quicker to go around, but it's also more dangerous. And I'm not willing to play risky with it right now. Oh my god. That was so loud. Was it just me or was that louder than usual? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, Nog. Yeah, I feel like it's a little too risky to go against the Aurora Wolves. Especially with our health the way it is. If we were at like 100% health, I'd say maybe, but I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. It was echoing on the rocks. That must be it. Alright, 68 days. And we're out in an aurora. Like, smart people. No, they're nice. Totally. And the bears just want big hugs. We all know that. Everything about this game feels really loud right now. Also, this is one of the longest auroras I have ever encountered. Bear, free hugs! Wait, why are there crows? At night? That's unusual, isn't it? They don't usually come out at night. Meet friendly wildlife. This is Barry the bear and Wolfie the wolf. I'm just gonna keep doing these little sleeps and hoping that it gets us somewhere. Alright, have a good lurk, Nog. Oh, it stopped. It stopped and it is so dark. I guess it makes sense for us to just keep sleeping outside. I mean, it's at least good for cabin fever risk. Oh, man. It could. Only time will tell. I'm just gonna keep doing these little sleeps. At least now that the aurora is well past, we'll be able to move around more safely. Okay. We made it through the night. Now I guess we're gonna go around the long way. Actually, quick question. Do I even have to go up there? No, I picked up the birch. I only wanted to go up there because of the aurora. I'm gonna go see what these birds are yammering about. Maybe there's a deer carcass. No, it's a corpse. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Yay, 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 yay. Grab these feathers. No! Okay, excuse me. But like, how is that body just laying there without falling through? But I can't get to it. It's fine. There's probably nothing useful on it anyway. Probably nothing that I want. So. There's so many crows. It's very distracting. I'm not over encumbered. I mean, sure, I'm probably heavier than that body, but come on. Got a moose near the barn in PV. It's in the birch forest. Nice! I have seen that moose before, but I don't think I've ever killed it. Okay, is this one also going to be a problem? No. Yes! Yes, yes, it is a problem. Fine. This is fine. We'll be fine. Playing hide and seek with a tractor from a moose charge. Oh my gosh. I haven't done that with the moose, but I have used those tractors to play hide and seek with the bear.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Am I gonna try and get these bunnies? I think I might. Because we are once again freezing. You just stand on the red zone, would you fall in? Probably. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm like 99% sure. I have not intentionally let her fall through the ice, so I can't totally be sure, but I think so. Do I have the other arrows? I do. Oh, that was too high. Really? Even with my animal clothes, this is still not warm enough. Okay, firstly, I need to grab this arrow again. And now those bunnies need to come back, please. Bunnies. Ah, there we go. There's one out on the ice, but I see one coming up over this hill. Ah! My aim is atrocious. Okay, so I understand why that one got scared, but you can't tell me that that one on the ice had any idea as to what was going on. You can't tell me that he knew. And now he's just sitting there out on the ice. Great.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I don't know where that other bunny is. I don't want to get closer to them. I want them to come to me, but it's just, I'm so impatient. Yes, that's it, bunny. That's it. Oh, I forgot. I have archery 5 now. I can shoot in crouching. I forgot that was a thing that I can do now. Yes. Come to me, Mr. Bunny. Where are you going? Oh, that was too hot. Oh. This is not going as planned. Do I have any other... I have stones. But I don't want to scare them away. I want them to come to me. Okay, I will be patient.
That guy who drank.
Yes, we're not going to talk about that, Astrid. There we go. That's better. I don't know what happened to our other bunny friend, though.
It's too cold to think.
Okay. Kilo of bunny meat. Let's do it. Thank you. If you heat a tea and drink it, you can go hunt without getting cold. I could, but I only have one tea. I do have one coffee, but I also don't really want to use the coffee right now. I need to make more teas. I need more tea materials. An hour and 18 minutes. Yikes, that's a lot of time. Wow, was this 0.04? Woohoo, 21 calories. Exciting. Oh my god. Thank you for that, Truman. But I'm not crazy, am I? That's definitely louder than usual. Like, that is bursting my eardrums. Cool, I can't go into my sound alerts dashboard to turn it down either. Yay. I'm just gonna get all the ear pain and heart attacks. Okay, maybe I will do this and I'll just drink half of it. Alright, where's the bunny? Oh! Really? 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 This is gonna blow out my fire, isn't it? No! Okay. Wind blows out Astrid's fire. Ta-da! Start on YouTube. Sorry, Darkling. I could turn off the browser source, but I mean, it's fun to have. It's fun to have the Reaper roar. It's just suddenly much louder than it used to be. Why am I harvesting this? I don't need to harvest this right now. Oh, I have no idea how far I am from anything right now.
It's so cold.
Oh, we're near the Riken. Okay, that's fine. We'll go inside the Riken. I think there's even still some coal in here. I'm gonna play it again, be prepared. Alright. I am prepared. Curse of the Rabbit. Bun, bun, bun. I love that. Oh, that's actually another bingo thing. I love that. At least we're warming up in here. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain, but I do think it's louder than usual. And I don't know why. Though the fact that I can't get into sound alerts makes me think that there was some sort of update or something, and that's why. I don't want to take all the coal.
I'm starving.
I know, Astrid. I know. No, I'm thinking just the settings got messed up somehow, which I don't know how because I haven't touched them, but you know how it is sometimes with add-ons.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one, yeah. Yeah. It's so dark in here. Oh, I do have another piece. Okay. For 84 calories. Amazing. We definitely need to make more arrows. I didn't realize that it was that urgent. And for that, we're gonna have to wait until we get over to Hibernia, which we haven't actually gone through yet, so it's entirely possible that there's some cool stuff for us to find. 29 minutes. Did I drop the other one? I did. Okay, so now I have some bunny meat. Not a ton, but better than nothing. It'll be enough for the day, I think. Maybe if I cook some water.
I could eat anything right now.
Right, I do think we should get close to the exit to hear what's going on. No, it is still really bad. I don't want to lose this, like, match, this fire, but I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Oh well. We'll find more matches. It's okay. We will find matches in Hibernia. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was really close. But it sounds like the weather has changed. Let's find out. Huzzah! The weather has changed. Okay. Keep an eye out for the bear. Might just take this one out. It's now getting to the point where, because I'm getting close to my personal best, I'm like, well, what am I gonna do once I do that? I don't know how to deal with long runs. So I guess I'm gonna have to come up with some sort of like challenge to keep me focused. Nothing. cool. Nothing is fun. These days, you're gonna have to help me learn how to use actual streaming software because I have Twitch Studio thingy. That's all I could figure out without having to eat myself off Timberwolf Mountain. Exactly, you make up stuff to do in each zone. Yeah, we'll definitely find stuff to do. We're just gonna need to have like little challenges, I suppose. Because the longest run I ever had was in Stalker. And I didn't die. I'm like, technically if I roll back the update, it's still alive. But I hadn't even summited then. And it was like 112 days. So I still had so much to do. I hadn't summited. I hadn't been to Ash Canyon. There was still so much for me to do. And now it's like, oh, I feel like I've done everything. But that's not true. There are lots of things that I'm explicitly avoiding at the moment too. You know, like Blackrock and Bleak and Whetstone. Nice. Wasn't there a door like right here? There it is.
How can you
Break down all the crates in the Diamond Mystery Lake. That's a job and a half. Oh my gosh. That is definitely a job and a half. That's a lot. Help me out by finding out how many noisemakers you can make. Oh my gosh. But that definitely requires going to Blackrock to get the recipe. I don't know that I want to do that. That's why I wish there was random, even if useless, little collectibles like the Fallout bobbleheads or something. Update mentioned some version of base building, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to seeing what they mean by base building. I think that, like, collecting the cairns might be something interesting for us to do. Obviously, there's always Faithful Cartographer. Although I don't know how I feel about doing that on Loper for the first time.
use this?
Ooh, moldy crackers. Be part of my new challenge. All right. So do you have an estimate already as to how many noisemakers you can make? Or how many have you made in one run before? I honestly have to say, I obviously have not made any because I don't go to Blackrock. But I did enjoy using them in story mode, so I feel like maybe it would actually be cool to get them at some point. Alright, we're gonna need to start a fire anyway. We might as well just use a match. Because I'm gonna make a fire downstairs, probably. Love the whole ammo crafting at Bleak Inlet quest, which is why I get sad that it's pointless in Loper. I really like Bleak Inlet as a region. I don't really care so much about making ammo necessarily, but I like getting to the ammo workbench, like just, you know, going up and over and, you know, doing all the parkour stuff. I think that's so much fun. And I just think Bleak is a beautiful region. I just don't trust it in Loper. I've only been there like once or twice. Any other region? I mean, any other difficulty? No problem. I love it, but I don't know. Eventually, I will get there. Fuse, yes. Oh, we do have the tails as well. To be honest, I have kept my head in the sand very well in terms of the tails. I know plenty of people have done it on custom, on Loper, on all sorts of difficulties here on Twitch, and I haven't really seen any gameplay at all. I've been able to completely put up my blinders, and if I'm in someone's stream and they're doing the tails, then I'm usually just there when they're walking around somewhere. And then I just am like, all right, and I'm just gonna pay attention to chat and the streamer and completely ignore what's happening in the game. So I don't know anything about that. I don't know how you use these wires and fuses. Nothing. Gunpowder, exciting. 15 to 25 is the estimated amount so far. Challenge will be to kill a certain number of bunnies using only noisemakers, but I need to come up with a challenging but doable number. I think that is a hilarious challenge idea. What inspired this? Why are we killing bunnies with noisemakers? So I mean by the quest, but if you're actually ammo crafting, it takes a lot of planning and carting stuff too. That's true. If you're actually, I think I've crafted ammo once. And it is a lot, carrying like all the equipment in and actually doing the crafting. You know, to be honest, that's probably the same with me, unless they're doing something like some particular challenge. If they're doing something very specific, I'm mostly just there for the TLD ambiance and the conversation with chat and the streamer. Like, if I were actually paying attention to people's streams more carefully, maybe I would know the maps better than I do. Car battery. I was hoping for a little more good stuff here, but I mean, I suppose we are past day 50. It makes sense that there's not all the good stuff anymore. All the good stuff that you get on Loper. Can it be called the Elmer Fun Challenge? I like that idea. Usually at least partly paying attention to gaming. Hang out in streams for like-minded company while I work. Yeah. Saw Zach kill a bunny with one once, and I figured it'd be difficult. You'd have to get the blueprint, open the ammo bench, make gunpowder, collect cans. Okay, yeah. I wonder what inspired Zach to kill a bunny with a noisemaker. Like, for all the effort that goes into making them, it's kind of funny to then waste it on a bunny. Still don't know the streets of my city, and I've lived here since 2011 because I don't drive. Supernatural ability to get lost. I feel that. I sometimes feel that I also have a supernatural ability to get lost. Hey, Taykana, welcome in. He is correct, incidentally. Hey, Totoro, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Or if that does sound like a good name, probably better than Bunny Bomb Challenge. Oh, we need to eat. Oh, I was not paying attention to Astrid's needs. We cannot lose well fed. That is like my #1 rule. Bunny bomb sounds hilarious and actually makes me think of like bath bombs in the shape of bunnies. Okay, anything interesting here? No. I thought there were matches guaranteed in here. So there they are. Okay, I take it back. I was about to complain. No complaints from me. We could burn stay on target. Or we could actually consider doing the librarian challenge that we were talking about on Discord. If we do that, I'm not sure that I'll be able to actually complete it in this particular run because we have burned a lot of gun books and I don't know if we're going to find any more, to be honest. Oh, I am a giant dum-dum. Does anyone remember why we were here? We were here to craft arrows. And I was just about to walk on off and... Bunny, bunny, boom, boom! Elmer Fudd's Bunny Boom Challenge. I love all of these ideas. They're also catchy. Librarian Challenge? I hoard books in the first place. That sounds like me. Yeah, someone on Reddit, well, I took a screenshot of this and saved it in my Discord because I thought it sounded interesting. Someone on Reddit was talking about the idea of like a librarian challenge where you pick some spot on the island, and we were trying to decide where this would be, to bring a certain number of books, and just like they just suggested one of each like skill book, and then 100 regular books. Now, I don't know that I can actually find all of those now. I also don't know if that's even a realistic number for Loper. But I love this idea, and I'd like to like tweak it, make it, maybe even try and do like all skill books. Like you can't burn any skill books. I don't know. I think that could be really interesting. Ugh. Churches in PV or Mountain Town would make a good library since they're mostly empty anyway. Yeah. I haven't decided yet because there are so many good ideas. I just don't know yet which one speaks to me the most. All right, we're just gonna craft some arrows and go from there.
All I can think about is food.
You're fine, Astrid. Oh, do I have one about her complaining about food? I don't remember. Wish I could spray paint actual letters. It would be cool if you could do that. I mean, I think I understand why they don't want to do that. That's so many different things to program in, but like, it would be cool. The challenge is called Archive. You save all the books on Great Bear. That would also be an option, that we could say you don't burn any books. Right, Apocalypse Library outside my library. All right, we're gonna sleep here. Upstairs, obviously. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but we are miles ahead of where I want. Wait. Oh my god. It's another flare gun. Right? Yeah. We don't really need a second one, but like, cool. What we need is shells. We have no shells at this point. Let's eat the crackers. I stream Elder Scrolls games. My thing is that I have to pick up every lootable skull, no exceptions, even if I have to drop real loot to take them with me, and then I keep them in a pile in my house and they are my friends. I love that. That is so cool. What started that, Darkling? Like, was there some story behind it? Find and decorate a location of your choosing with X% of the skill books and X number of regular books. You must also read X% of the skill books for bibliophile bonus. I like that. Now we just need to figure out the percentages and the numbers. I think that would be a fun challenge. And very me. I'm such a big book fan. I would love to have my own library. I collect animal skulls IRL, and I'm a spoopy girl and like skulls in general. Seemed logical. Probably started because I thought one looked all sad by itself in a cave. I love all of those reasons. It doesn't matter which one is true. They are all canon for me now. We can just drink a little bit and then sleep some more. I do think I'm gonna try and get the bear here. I don't know if it'll happen, but I wouldn't mind having him out of the way. I do want to make a few more arrows, though, because I don't think we have enough. Especially if we're going to go after the moose. The moose in Timberwolf Mountain is where we lost most of our arrows that we started with. Come on, where's the workbench? There we go, workbench. I'm gonna have to eat in between.
Starving.
I know, I know, I know, I know. Here, have the granola bar. The beans and the soup we can always warm up if we need to. No one was caring for them anyway, so I took them home to my nice, cozy house to be my friends. I joined my stream once when I had a pretty nice mountain of skulls. I put them on my bed, and Chatter goes, "What are those?" And I was like, "My friends, damn it." What are those? They are my friends. Wait, why do we stink? Oh, we still have a bunny on us. Well, right, I forgot about that. Also, I want to refuel this with the 0.05 liter that we have. I'm just gonna leave the bunny here. I do think I'm going to... Am I gonna take the maple with me? Or am I gonna let it cure here? I guess I'll let it cure here. I don't really care. Where is it? Oh, it's because I don't have my entire inventory open. Okay, there we go. Notes. Let's see. DP, we've taken the birch.
Can you eat trees? 'Cause I'm gonna eat a tree.
Hibernia. 1 maple. Okay, there we go. The animal skull collection is why the joke in my profile is I like to think so much I collect their heads. In order to really display them in my current house. Oh, that's a bummer. Like when you collect something and you don't have a place for it. That's too bad. But maybe the next place, right? Why is the weather like this? I've never heard of a Jacob sheep before. What makes them different from other sheep? Wish you could collect bones in TLD because I'd hoard them all. And I also feel like maybe we could use them for something. I don't know what, but I feel like it could be useful. Nothing. Spray paint. Well, I was hoping for some food, but I suppose if you don't want to give me any... Ooh, we need water. Oh, they have 4 horns. Oh, okay. Can we all agree that it's not okay for the building to make bear sounds? Can we agree on that? Because I don't think that's very nice of the game to troll me like that. Perfect one has 2 curly ones on either side of their head like normal, and then 2 smaller straight ones sticking outward and downward. Okay. Hey! Thank you for that, Truman. Thank you for the biddies. Wow, that is a big boat. Bad building. Some have straight above the curly ones, such cool horns. Most of they're asymmetrical and look like H.P. Lovecraft designed a sheep. Maybe he did. Yes, and once again we are taking cold damage. This is wild. There are lockers. Oh my goodness, this is so exciting. It's a giant locker with nothing in it. Okay, even though there was nothing on this boat, this was super cool. Hey, cattails. Oh, there's a wolf over there. This is gonna be Maglin's weather, isn't it? It is. Speaking of not burning books, I'm going to burn a book. I found a fish once on the boat. I like that. I think the weirdest thing so far is finding washed up lockers, like the big metal ones. Because, like, finding a washed up boat, okay, makes sense. A washed up corpse, of course. But lockers? Like, not attached to the... to the boat anymore? Just seems kind of odd to me. Alright, Mr. Wolf. Let's do this. Come on over, Wolfie. Gonna eat ya. Yes, we are. Of course! Why is he walking away from us? No. No, no, no. Don't walk away from me. Yes. That's it. Now we gotta make sure we're using the right kind of arrows. And now... Yes. What? That, like, hit off of his foot. I hit the ice next to his foot. Oh. Well, that didn't go as planned, but that's okay. He'll aggro on us again. Or not. Fine. I look away in shame. Maybe lockers in Canada float? Maybe they do. Maybe someone used it as a boat, like as an emergency rescue device. Boing. To be clear, recollecting animal parts. I try my best to make sure they are ethically sourced. Don't want anything to die just because I think the bones look cool. Yeah, I assumed as much. Oh, we have a bear. Hi. Hi, bear. I did say I wanted to... But if they're from farms that slaughter anyway, or found foraging, roadkill, etc., that's cool with me. Yeah, no, I get that. And honestly, that wasn't even a question in my mind. I kind of just assumed assumed as much.
Perfect.
Do I have a stone? I do. Come on over here. Alright, Mr. Bear. Oh, I have no water. I'll just quickly pop some water next to this fire. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Bear. Here he comes. Some people think it's odd, like, for example, tigers can have a crime otherwise if someone killed a tiger. Yeah, no, that's different. But there are plenty of animals that, like... Yeah. That, as you said, are going to be slaughtered anyway, or, you know, end up dying because of roadkill, and then it's like, what, you know, there are the bones, what are you gonna do with them? Don't think I'd have the space for that even in a large... Astrid kills a bear! Yeah! All these boats and canoes washing up, you'd think one would collect enough parts to go craft a raft and escape. You would think so. You would think so, Truman, but apparently, Oh, we actually got it in one shot, too. So that's two. 2 for 1. Bear just falls over with 1 arrow. Yeah. Astrid is just a beast. That's all I can say about that. Alright, I'm gonna warm up just a tiny bit.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I know, Astrid, I know. Let's just take a tiny little bit of meat.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Actually, if we cook up the beans, then they'll be warm, which will help us stay warm as we harvest more bear. Astrid, the always hungry, thirsty, non-fire starting beast. Yes. In a nutshell. Okay. Keep us warm for a little bit. I did almost have my favorite cat turn into a fully articulated skeleton sculpture. Ooh. You pass those two incoherently upset to even think about it. Yeah. No, I can understand that. I mean, I remember how I was when my hamster died, and as most people know, hamsters don't live very long. It was only like 3 years old. But I just was so attached to him. And so having an animal like a cat that lives like 3, 4, 5 times as long, you just have so much history with it. I feel like it would be hard to think of anything at that point. I did celebrate that one shot, you're right. Celebrates an in-game success. Oh yeah, and we have killed a bunny. Bun, 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 bun. Memorial tattoo in his urn sits next to where I sit at the computer. Still have his blankie. He's my little soulmate. That is so sweet. Yeah, no, I totally get that. We have definitely taken cold damage. Oh my goodness. I wish that I could, like, somehow automate this more. Because, I mean, with 71 events, understandably, I forget what's on the list. Do I care about actually fully harvesting this bear? Or am I just going to take some of the meat and run? I can't decide. Could just slowly start quartering. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be a terrible idea. Also matches! Yes, matches. Good call. Thank you guys for keeping me on top of things. Okay, let's get back to ordering. I wish that he had died just a little bit closer to our fire. It would have made it just a tiny bit easier. Hey, DC, welcome in. Good to see you. How's TLD Land treating you? It's actually not being too bad. I keep making little silly decisions or forgetting what it is I'm doing, but so far we're still alive and getting closer to a new personal best. And even with risky things like sleeping out in the middle of an aurora. So I'm pretty happy with the way the run is going. How are you doing today, Charles? It is good to see you. Let's see. 12 minutes, 6 minutes until melted. All right, let's just. We could do more water, I suppose. Okay, how's this going? Wow, I almost just walked into the fire. We got in the middle of an aurora because you were too stubborn to walk up to the lighthouse the long way. No, it wasn't. I knew that there was an aurora coming, and I was too scared to go the long way. Which is why I was being so stubborn about it. Getting my morning coffee and preparing for work. Nice. I hope you have a good day at work today. Yes, yes, yes. No, it's totally true, Darkling. I definitely was too scared.
Oh, I'm starving.
Only 37 minutes left. Fabulous. Look at his little bear stumps. Those always get me, like the stumps of any animal that you quarter. It just looks so silly. Speaking of looking silly, I forgot to open the mug on my lid. And I was wondering why no tea was coming out. I am a smart girl today. Very smart. Bear ones are also adorable, though. They are! It's kind of not fair how cute they are. Like, look at those big bear paws. Yes. Yes, that's
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
no comment. No comment.
I could eat a horse.
Well, how about bear? Oh, that would be a self-deprecating comment. I've actually had a lot of like self-deprecating humor today, but nothing really specific. But that was pretty specific. I'm very, very smart today. Six minutes. Okay. Just keep cooking that bear. Keep cooking up that bear. Keep running up that road. I don't know. Thanks for that. I'm so glad that we now have proof of that for the rest of eternity. And thank you, Stream Elements, for supporting this this embarrassment by encouraging clips.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, we can pick these up. I don't know why I'm not. Let's drop all the stinky stuff. Immortalized forever. Yes, there have been several moments on stream that I'm like, why have we immortalized this? But what can I say? It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. fact, there have been several instances of clips being named things like Waffle said not to clip this. Thanks. Okay, 25 minutes. This is going really quickly. This bear is gonna disappear in no time. We just have to make sure we separate the cooked from the uncooked. This was a big bear.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I wish there was a way to just like automatically select all rather than having to actually click up by 5 or half a kilo increments. That would be nice. Alright, look at us go. We've got so many pieces of bear meat now that we will be all set for a good long while. Alright, we're gonna risk it, and we're gonna take some of this bear meat. Okay, let's go. We may run into a wolf, especially now that we stink, but I think it's worth the risk. Being a streamer is a bit like being a bus driver for 5th graders. You know, I can see that. I can imagine that that's probably true. And you're like, I'm trying to focus here, kids. If I don't pay attention, we will die.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Everyone's just laughing and making dirty jokes and... Antiseptic, I don't care about that. I also don't care about the car battery. Oh, I did want to check to see if there was anything in that car up there. I guess we'll check it tomorrow. Alright, anything in this truck? No, of course not. Why do you have a frog on the bus, Billy? What did I tell you? We don't do that here. For the last time, stop screaming that song. Oh, this is going so well. It's almost going too well. I'm now getting a little nervous. Okay, wait, where did I put the... Here's the sapling. Okay. Drop all. We'll move to the side. Drop. Makes me go, why are you buying clothes at the soup store? What? This is the cold that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, Astrid. So stop complaining and get used to it. This is the cold that never ends. Okay. Something to drink. Oh, I do need to make a note of this. Let's open the journal and do that before I forget. 1 maple, 1 bear, 10 guts. Oh! That sounds like an aurora that started while Astrid was inside. 70 days! 4 days away! Wow, we're just getting all the auroras today. Alright, how many arrows do we have at this point? Oh, I still have one more arrow shaft. So we could create another one. And we have 5. Okay, it definitely would be a good idea to make another one. Just need this to find our way downstairs. Okay, rabbit carcass. No. Oh, we could actually harvest that. That's not what I wanted to do. Workbench. Why can I not focus on the workbench? There we go. Wonder if I should start working on the bow. We might want to. Let's do 3.5 hours, then we only have a tiny bit left to do once it gets really low. I think that's the smart way to do this. I think I am making a good decision here. I'll just do this by hand. Can you imagine just tearing up a bunny by hand? I can't. I don't know how that would work. I don't really want to think about how that might work. Uh-oh, now my brain is thinking about it. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, bunny. So now we can add that to the list as well. So it's actually 1 bear, 1 bunny. 1 bear, 1 bunny in Hibernia. Well, that was a weird play on songs. Probably not one that most people would recognize. Oh, there's something over here. Part of the reason I wanted to kill this bear is because I have the key to the memento, and I know the memento is somewhere on this side, which is somewhere where the bear usually hangs out usually. So I wanted to play it safe. The thing is, I've been told it's tricky to find. So, let's see, so we just found this metal container, and the cache is somewhere over here. Wait, is it on top of this thing? Can I get up this thing? Okay, now my brain keeps going over that one bear, 1 bunny thing, and I'm not really happy about that. Come on. Is there something up here? Or am I wasting my time right now? It kind of looked like there was something up here, but now I'm thinking it was just part of the rock. Yeah, okay. Well, that didn't go well. That was not what I planned. Is it? Maybe if I go up here, I'll be able to see and gather more information. I'm confused because I thought the memento caches were relatively easy to spot. I shouldn't be mapping. It's way too cold. I gotta get closer to the metal container again. It's like right behind Hibernia.
I can't feel my feet.
We gotta warm up Astrid soon. Maybe I should do that now. I wish this was Maglen's weather. Alas, it is not. Do I want to just use my fire starter? My fire strike ring?
If at home, we'll warm up soon.
No, we have enough matches. It's fine. It's fine. Why am I applying a bandage? No. No, Astrid, you're not hurt. This box had me running around, but I found it on my second run. Okay. I've looked for it once before, but we weren't able to spend a ton of time over here, and then I think I died? I don't remember. But I've only been here once with the key. And I had to leave for some reason and decided, oh, I'll look another time. But it wasn't in this particular run. This one I got the key, and I wasn't over here, so I knew that I wasn't going to get it right away. But yeah, I have heard that it's tricky to find. It looks like it's still on the landmass or the ice mass that's around Hibernia. Wonder if it's up there somewhere? We don't really need the tomato soup, but it would be nice to be warm. We could make more water. Pass the time. At least now I don't need to worry about the bear. It's getting late in the day, and there's just cold. Alright, I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop some of these torches. I guess I'll leave this fire burning, and then we'll come back over if we need to warm up. At least it's warming up. That's a plus side for us. See, I feel like this is too far out already. Of course, I don't know how much I can trust this map. It could be slightly wonky. Always struggled with the maps in this game being a little bit off from what I expect. So like this feels way too far away for this to me. But not every rock is shown on here. I do wonder if it's up here. Come on, Astrid. Keep running up that hill. I believe in you. I believe in a thing called Astrid. This isn't working, is it? Maybe if we all believe really hard in Astrid, we'll be able to get up here. If I go... Can I not get up there? Oh, Mia! Welcome in. Thank you for that. Just as I was trying to change up my torch. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Even if you are spinning me around. Is it up there though? Like, it feels too far away. I don't know. Okay, but like this looks really close to this, and it's not super close to this, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's on top of that rock. It would make the most sense to me. It would make so much sense. Oh, come on, Astrid. Don't keep doing this to me today. Just literally running around this same thing over and over again. And I also keep thinking that I see something up here, which makes me more determined to get up here, even though it really probably doesn't make any sense.
Sure getting cold.
Okay. Alright, Astrid. You can do this. What if we go like this? Ooh. Yeah, I am looking for the memento. And I've heard that it's tricky to find. And based on the map image, this is all I can imagine would make sense. But it feels like the game is telling me, no, you're wrong. You're not supposed to be up here. So, I don't know. If I now go back? No, come on. Just let me up. Astrid, just take one big step. One big step for Astrid kind. I don't know. You're more patient than me, I googled it. Well, that didn't go great. Maybe it's time to say that that's probably not it. What sense? Long dark? Those don't go together. That's true. But like usually the game is pretty good at least making it so that you're going when you're going somewhere that you like you can get there. All right, let's bandage up this foot. Oh, I'm so torn because on the one hand I would like to know, and it's probably not even going to matter because let's be honest, it's Loper. There's probably not going to be anything in it anyway. But on the other hand, I just feel like I should not. Am I gonna take pills for this? Nah. It's in Scruffy's cave. Kidding. Alright. Let's
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
let's add a stick to the fire and do some reading about mending. Can't focus when you're this thirsty. Yeah. I mean, who could possibly read when they're this thirsty? Really? I picked up a small piece of bear meat? This is like one of the reasons I don't like to micro harvest. Not that I did here, but like it just illustrates my frustration with the whole concept of micro harvesting. I think it's great for leveling up cooking, but carrying around a piece of meat being stinky for like 10 calories, it's just not worth it.
Oh, it's getting dark out here.
I can currently, well, we have to wait for that to burn out before we can grab more. I currently have mapped one little bit, and that did help. Ooh. A fish? Okay. Alright, let's actually go back and cook this up.
Did I say I hate being cold? 'Cause I really do.
I did map a little bit, and I noticed that when I was way over there, which is where I mapped, that it was much farther out than I anticipated. So I think I have to be closer to Hibernia, because I was on the other side of this giant rock. And it got me this. Instead of overlapping. Oh, wait, this is the bridge. This was that giant rock that I was just on, isn't it? No, but that doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense with this metal container. I think the metal container is throwing me off. I think I need to ignore that. Alright, we're gonna ignore the metal container. Because I think it's actually on this main part. Or Google, or Mia, or Truman. I mean, if I don't find it, it's not the end of the world. Like I said, I'm anticipating it to be completely empty anyway. I feel like that metal box is a lie. It's like a cake. The cake is a lie. Maybe there's another one of those around here. It's like right next to the building. Because the scale of where the box is to the rest of the building doesn't really make sense for this outline of the landmass. I might be overthinking it. I might be underthinking it. I might be thinking it the appropriate amount. Is this the metal container that's on the map? It could be. It's also a metal container. I don't know. We'll look again in the morning. Wait, I can't break down this scrub brush? I can just stand on top of it? I can hover over it? Hover bush! Astrid is queen of the island.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah. Alright, stream elements, calm down. Calm down. No. Whew, that was close. Okay. a bed I could actually sleep on in here somewhere. Here we go. Here they are. Here are all the lovely beds. Lovely, lovely. Everyone needs some Mia in their life. That's true. That is absolutely true. What would life be without Mia? I had to play with a nail clipper still. 71 days and 20 hours. We're getting so close. We should have something to drink first. I'm getting too eager. It's a problem. We've woken up fully rested. Fabulous. Okay, there we go. That worked. Yeah, we are getting really close to my PB. My PB, I think, was 74 days before the safe wipe. So that's what I'm saying anyway, is that 74 is the date that we're aiming for. My personal best since the save wipe was 69 days. So we've actually beaten that. Oh, I don't want to light a match in case it's Maglin's weather, but I really just cannot figure out where I'm going. There it is. There's the door. Also, I think we might have some oil. We do. Not very much. Yeah, I'm so excited. I don't want to jinx it, but it's been going really well. And like my personal best, we hadn't hit cooking 5, which was actually kind of what did us in. And so we have cooking 5 already. So we don't need to worry about food poisoning or, you know, eating predator meat and getting buttworms, which is what happened to us. So that's no longer a risk. Obviously, I can still make stupid decisions like running out in an Aurora and getting wolfed, like I did in my last run. But I'm trying to think that I'm not going to make such silly mistakes. I believe in myself. I can do this.
I need to find food.
Alright, I'm gonna give it one quick once-over. Actually, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just gonna go make bear meat. Oh, we could actually go grab the charcoal. Yeah, I don't think it's very nice that Hibernia sounds like a bear. Because I could have sworn just now that there was a bear, even though I know I've killed him. Okay, we've taken 5 charcoal. It's a little too cold for me to map right now, but we'll map later. Stop it. Bad building. How dare you sound like a bear. Oh my gosh, that doesn't sound anything like a bear. Oh, now the wolf wants to get involved. Come at me, Mr. Wolf. What is with my aim today? That was completely beside him. That was not even a little bit close. Oh, that's why my mouse sensitivity was up too high. No wonder. I was wondering why it was so wonky. Okay, let's try this again. That's why it's called Hibernia. Where is this wolf? Eh? Where is he? Is he stuck somewhere? Oh, there he is. I see him. He's on top of the rock. And I do think he's stuck up there. My soul left my body on that jump scare. I'm sorry. It is also louder than usual for some reason. Well, that worked. Now I just hope I can get... I mean, he got stuck up there. I'm hoping I can get my arrow back. Oh, hey, look, there's my arrow. That amuses me greatly. Yeah, the Reaper roar is something else. It it always gets me, and for whatever reason, it's especially loud today.
I could eat a horse. Let's stand a lot because I love horses.
Alright, we're cold. Let's start cooking up this bear for some warmth and some meat. 3 wolves left! Ooh, we only have 1 more stick. Gonna have to break down a torch or 2.
One little fire.
Oh, this is so satisfying because we have... What is it? Do we have fire starting 5 already? I don't know. Levels... No, we don't. We almost have 5. But I have to say, it is so nice to actually successfully light fires most of the time. Because in the whiteout challenge that I've been doing, obviously you start with level 1. And I don't usually play enough to get to level 2 fire starting, but the number of times that I've failed a fire, I'm just like, are you kidding me? Come on. It's not that hard. That should be one now, right? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's grab this. We can break down the torch. Oh, we have plenty of torches to break down. Plenty. 3. We have 3. We also still want to go after the moose if he's here. That was part of the reason we were here in the first place. Ooh, we need to make water. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. That's fine. Okay, this is a slightly smaller piece, so I'm gonna put it way over here. Alrighty. Look at us go, cooking up a storm. It's so nice out today. I think I'll do one more. Yeah, this works out well, because now we can start up 2. And while this is happening, let's see, what else could we work on? We could repair some stuff. We might want to repair our pants. If you're dog walking, come on, PB. All right, Mia, have a good walk. And, yeah, I have a good feeling that when you get back, we'll have hit our PB. Size discrimination. What can I say? For Astrid, size does matter. 29%, wonderful. We really do need to make those bunny mitts. Still have over 2 hours on this fire. We might as well just keep going. I actually don't know how much cloth we even have. We have 1 piece left. I probably shouldn't use it. Whoa, that was weird. Uh-oh, now we're off balance with our bear meat. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay, and that should be okay, I think. Yes, Astrid definitely has a preference. What can I say? She knows what she likes. Okay. We will try one more time. We're now nice and warm. We'll try... mapping. Maybe from here. Man, listen to those wolves. Aha! Yes, that does help a lot, actually. I was looking at the wrong container. I see now. Whoa! That did a little jump. Jump and a skip and a hop. There we go. Okay. So the metal container is here. Let's do this. All right, where is it? Where are you? Let's look at the map again. Don't know if it's up on that thing. I found it! No, I didn't. That's a lie. I thought I found it, but I didn't. Alright. But I'm pretty sure it's over here. I'm pretty sure That's also not it, right? Pretty sure we looked at this already. These things are mean. From a distance, they definitely look like something. Like something useful and interesting. Is it up here? Suppose that could be it. It could be up here somewhere. Maybe on the other side. Okay. I at least know that I was searching the wrong side before. Now I think I know better. Maybe. I could still be wrong. Oh, come on. This can't be that difficult. Right? No, now I feel like I'm getting closer, so I definitely don't want hints now. Because I think we're getting there. The anticipation. I mean, who knows? I still could be way off, but I feel like I'm getting closer.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, we'll have a nice hot cup of coffee. I do need this to be hotter, actually, so that we can actually look. Oh, I didn't mean to put all three on the fire, but oh well. Wait. Okay. Seriously? I put 3 of these on the fire and it still wasn't enough? Okay.
The sun is setting. It's gonna be a lot colder soon.
Yeah, we're getting closer. We are getting closer. Oh my gosh, give me a good torch, please. I said a good torch. I want a good torch. Thank you, that's better. Or can it? Only time will tell, I suppose. I feel like we're gonna need to look again tomorrow, because it's now getting dark, and I'm definitely not gonna do some searching in the evening. It's not clear enough. Or it is, but you know. There's only so much you can see. But how unfair is it that that pillar totally looks like it could be a memento box?
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I know, Astrid, I know. Here, come inside. Okay. I wonder what they used these giant tubes for. Like, what was the purpose? Was it structural, or was it for part of the processing? I don't know anything about whale processing. So. No. Pick up the torch. Thank you, Astrid. Alright, so from here we could break down the table and then get some sleep, I guess. Actually, it's probably too dark. It probably won't let us break down the table. If I could even find it. Which I can't. So let's just have something to drink and go to sleep. Yeah, it could be some sort of like ventilation type thing. That's what I'm wondering. Like, are these giant things like structural, like part of the building for like systems like HVAC or whatever? Or is it actually part of the whale processing equipment? I don't know. I don't know what any of this is. Can't really imagine working in a whale processing facility. Let's see. It's nighttime, so that means we can't really do much except break down torches and sharpen our tools and all that fun stuff. We can at least break down a few torches so that we're not totally lost on sticks. But I can't believe we've gone this far and we still have not killed a moose. I was kind of hoping that by now I would have a moose satchel, but I guess it's going to take a while. Okay. Now where are our tools? Let's sharpen these up, I guess. I just have to be careful not to absent-mindedly destroy my tools, because I have almost done that on several occasions. Thankfully, I have always stopped myself before I actually destroy them, but one of these days I won't register the sounds of me destroying my own tools. Okay, we're at 92%. 97%. Okay, so now we stop after this one. Yes, yes, yes. Where's my improvised knife? And maybe after this we can take like a 1-hour nap. And then it'll be daylight, technically. Well, that didn't work out too bad. Now if it's clear out, we could use our mag lens again. So let's try and scoot on out, see what the weather's like. Ooh, I don't think this is going to be mag lens weather, because we've got snow. Okay. Instead, we'll break some stuff down, I guess. Chair. Then maybe by the time we're breaking down furniture, it'll actually be mag lens weather. That would be ideal. Okay. It looks nice out. But not mag lens weather. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Wait, no, that's probably just going to be another one of these. I swear, all of these pillars look like they could be those memento caches. And it's driving me up a wall. Oh! Well, there it is. And we got marine flares, which is better than nothing. Which is what I was expecting. But also not the most exciting thing ever. I would have... If I had to choose anything that was in there, I would have hoped that it would be flare shells.
Not sure I can carry much more.
But at least we found it. Woo! And now I have a song stuck in my head.
I can't feel my feet.
I don't know why I always get random songs stuck in my head during stream. I think it actually happens as much in my, like, daily life. I just don't really think about it as much. Whereas sometimes when I'm on stream, I'm like, oh, I need to think of something to say. And then my brain is like, how about this song? Over and over and over again. No. Nice. Another wolf bites the dust. And another wolf gone, and another wolf gone, another wolf bites the dust. I don't think I'm actually going to cook this wolf, though. I do think we're going to grab some bear meat. And then I'm torn. On the one hand, I would like to see if the moose is around. On the other hand, I want to go through the mine here because it's going to be nice and warm in there. Alright, we're just going to fill Astrid's belly up with bear meat. I'm gonna get you too. Another wolf bites the dust. Come on. Honestly, I feel like a bunch of us need to just like make TLD spin-offs of a bunch of different songs. I think it would be really fun. I always start them. I don't know, I gotta follow through. Maybe make an album, a selection of songs, TLD inspired. The other day in Helga's stream, we were talking about the tea jiggling trick. Welcome in, Rob. Good to see you. How's it going? Happy Thursday. So yeah, we were talking about the tea jiggling trick, and Sarah and I were saying how we'd never used it before, and we were only half sure what it even meant to jiggle the teas, and that inspired my brain to go, and it has been singing it pretty constantly since then. My teas don't jiggle jiggle, they burn. I have actually burned teas before that way, but I usually keep a good eye on them. Just because I know that there's a way to keep it from burning. Nah, no need to thank me. Oh, a torch. We must be getting close to day 74. There's another piece of coal. Let's take it. Food! And another hacksaw. Do I want that hacksaw? I don't think I'm gonna take it. I think we're okay with the one we have. Don't know about Germany, but in Poland, my place since Monday, there's sun and clear skies. I love it. It's pretty chill, but I love it. Interesting. It was really sunny and clear last week. This week has been very gray again. But I guess it makes sense. It's kind of all it's now made its way across Germany and it's now made its way to Poland. Makes sense to me. Yeah, it's been on and off, kind of overcast and rainy and kind of blah, but at least the temperatures are nice, so it's not too awful. But last week was really nice. It was very sunny. This is where we just came from. I just came up here and turned around. This week we had a lot of off time, so it was raining and freezing. Go figure. My tea shake brings all the Timmies to the yard. Right there, after me now. You could bite me, but I have a flare. Yeah, it's actually been kind of gray again, which is not very uncommon for this part of Germany anyway. I can't speak for the rest of it, but this area is relatively gray, rainy anyway. So we're kind of back to that, but it's not a big deal because at least it's more warm and springy. Whereas for the longest time it was really cold, and I was just really frustrated because it just felt like winter would never end. I think I'm gonna leave a pile of coal here. Maybe not an entire pile. Like 4. I also don't need this tinder plug. Yeah, actually last week was the first week that at work we all got to sit outside for lunch. We have like this sort of elongated picnic table of sorts outside of our office, so when the weather is nice we'll usually go and have lunch there. And in fact it was so nice that we even had one of our team meetings outside. It was so cool to just sit there and enjoy the springy temperatures and the sunshine. Of course, I say enjoy the sunshine, but I always sit in the shade because if I'm in the sun too much, I have gotten sunburn, but that's not really my problem. My problem is mostly that I get headaches from being in direct sunlight too long, especially if it's like on my face or on my head. Yay, isn't that fun? Hey look, it's just
Sure getting cold.
a selection of torches. So we had come actually to try and hunt the moose, and now I'm leaving mooseless. Do I want to? Do I want to stay here, maybe? I kind of think I do. I do think I want to stay. Today was the first night my mom didn't bring in tomato saplings for the night. Oh! I have heard the moose once here in DP, but it was earlier in the run.
Freezing.
So I don't know if he's still here.
Perfect.
But I figured it was a good chance to at least look for him. Oh, we need to make more water anyway. How is my coal not enough? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. I'm less upset now. Yeah, we had this moose when we came to forge in DP, which was... When did we forge? Oh, that was actually a long time ago. Huh? How far back did we... When did we forge? Come on. Here we go. Day 50. So it's already been like 2 weeks since we foraged. But on our way back from the forge, we heard the moose. Didn't actually see him, but he did give us an angry... Oh, hey, look! Someone is interested in our meat. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh, let the moose out. Moose, 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 moose. I don't know why I decided to drink that water. There was no need. Okay, I'm gonna drop that meat so I can go grab my arrow in peace.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now the thing is, we are still low on arrows, I think. I feel like we could make even more, but in order to do that... In order to make more arrows, we're gonna have to go all the way back to, like... Well, we could go back to Pleasant Valley. We have a ton of stuff back in Mystery Lake. We have some in Mountain Town. I don't know what I want to do. Wolf was more scared of you than you are to it. For sure. And that's how I like it. I might throw in a reclaimed wood and read for a little bit. That's a good way to warm up. So I might heat up this tomato soup just for the warmth. Oh. Here comes the wolf. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the wolf. I said. He's running all across Desolation Point. Yes, come closer. We're very stinky, which is the only reason why he's so interested. Nice. Sniped. Oh, and I broke my arrow. Rude. Thank you. I'm actually pretty impressed with that shot. Do I already have that we've killed a wolf? Yes. Okay, good. Maybe I should just leave some of the meat, like, right here. Are we still stinky? I'm not sure. I think, yes, we are. We are indeed still stinky. I don't know that I've searched this car yet. I also can't remember if we searched Stone Church yet. I don't think we have. This is empty. Okay, we've searched this. Alright. Of course, now, even if the moose is here, we're now one less arrow. So we've got like 4 arrows. This is maybe not a good plan. Guess we should probably just say forget it. Forget about it. And we'll get a different moose. Maybe a Mystery Lake moose or something. Yeah, I agree. 4 is definitely too low for a moose hunt. Even 5 was gonna, or my 5 or 6 was gonna be a little too low. I could have sworn that I was better prepared with arrows this time, but no, I'm not. Yeah, we have saplings in... I just checked. I have some in PV, I have some in Mystery Lake, I have some in Mountain Town, but they're all spread out. I've got about 5 in each, but that's not too bad. Because 5 will give us 15 arrows, so... I think we only have like 12 arrowheads anyway. We definitely don't have enough crow feathers yet for all of those either. Have I been here? I have. I don't remember being here. Okay. Now we know. So yeah, I guess the plan will now be to head back to Pleasant Valley. I'm not really excited to go back to Pleasant Valley though. Especially because it's not like Thompson's Crossing, just like on the way to Mystery Lake. It's preppers. I don't know that I want to go back to Timberwolf Mountain yet either though. Maybe I'll leave the ones in Pleasant Valley for now. And we'll actually head to Mystery Lake through Ravine. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the plan. No, I don't have any in DP. Or rather, the ones that I had, I've already used. Because I had like 1 arrow, so we came to DP to forge with the... Well, we forged earlier. And I laid down some saplings. Then we left to get my cured saplings. Which were in Coastal. Where is he? He's ahead of us, yes. Yes, he is. And then I came back to get... I came back to get the other saplings, but we've already used those. Okay. It's a wolf massacre. I don't know that I'm gonna actually bother getting some to cure here. Purely because I don't really plan on spending a ton of time in DP in the future. But I could be wrong. I mean, we do know now that we have that moose. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to grab some. We haven't actually seen any saplings come up on our beachcombing adventures here today.
Jeez, this is cold.
It is cold, Astrid. It is cold, but you're okay. Does this bring me anywhere? I actually don't know DP very well. Is this the way up to Katie's Quiet Corner? I can't remember. Or is this something else? I don't know place names in this game. This is why I definitely should do Faithful Cartographer at some point. Then maybe I would actually remember these places. Oh, I'm so heavy. Why am I carrying so much stuff? It does seem to be a corner that is quiet. I mean, I don't know who Katie is, but... Yeah, secluded corner. I don't know why I keep thinking quiet corner.
It's so cold.
Secluded also fits it very well. We got up here some beef jerky. New. And some moldy beef jerky and bonus matches. Love me some bonus matches. Yeah, I do think we're going to head back to Coastal and then go to Ravine. And from Ravine go to Mystery Lake.
Perfect.
Fire starting 5! Hype! So what does that mean exactly? That means 90% chance of starting fires. Fires start 50% faster, last 50% longer, and we can start fires without tinder. Fabulous. Look at this. Carcass harvesting, cooking, fire starting, archery, all 5. This is the most skilled Astrid has ever been in one of my runs. Means faster fires. Yes, the faster fires is what I'm most excited about. Also, the 90% is not too bad either. What are these guys yammering about? Oh, there's a corpse over here. Oh, also feathers. I need feathers. Yes, feathers, feathers, feathers. Or maybe we do go back to PV. There are lots of bears in PV. It's good meat potential. Alright, I'm getting into the groove. I have found my groove today, because earlier my aim was totally off, but this is getting better. Get a torch, start the fire with torch as starting material and fuel, and pull a fresh torch from the fire. Wow. Okay, that's nice. I've never had fire starting 5 before. I think cooking 5 is the only one that I've gotten before this particular run. This run has been a whole bunch of new level 5s for me. Do I want to harvest this bunny? Can't hurt. Can't hurt to harvest the bunny. Try it, it's fun. Okay, so get the torch, start a fire, and then pull a fresh torch. Okay, we can try. Hold on, let's see. Too windy. Okay, let's start it here. Wait, I just pulled a torch. Oh, it went out. It. Great. Okay, go. Oh, okay. We're not gonna try it now because apparently the wind has decided no. No fun for you. Alright, so I could theoretically leave some of this... Oh, wait. I could leave some of this meat for us here in DP. I kind of thought that there were saplings up here somewhere.
So tired, I could lay down right here.
Oh. Really? Okay, I shouldn't have said anything about my aim getting better. Hey, Ferret, welcome in. Good to see you. Curse of the bunny. Yes, I shouldn't have said anything. He's now cursed me. Okay, put this away. We'll add a little fuel to this fire. Welcome in, Ferret. I hope you're doing well today. We are very, very close to a new personal best. Trying not to get too excited, but I'm very excited. Hour and 11 minutes, okay. Man, would you listen to that wind? Oh good, the wind has stopped. Okay, now we're gonna be really smelly. But I think we got all of the wolves.
Such gear.
You're gonna just have to deal with it, Astrid. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Oh. It is indeed a lot. I understand her complaints now. Here, have some coffee. That'll help a little bit. Oops. Didn't mean to make her this over encumbered. Oh, I should have just gone down the other side. Where the corpse is, I should have just, like, goated down. Instead of coming all the way around. You know what? Maybe we'll actually drop this stuff in the lighthouse. I feel like that makes sense. We can leave some of the meat over here for our exit. But then all of the guts and hides and stuff will leave at the lighthouse. I think that makes sense. Don't think I'm gonna bother taking this bunny. Don't know that it's really necessary. You're so slow. I know it's my fault because I have so much stuff in Astrid's backpack, but... Okay. That's better. Now we can move at least a little bit. Alright, Astrid, don't let this burn out. Don't let the torch burn out. Nice. Okay, yes, this seems like a good plan. Then we'll have a nice sleep here at the lighthouse. We'll drop the stuff off to cure. And then we'll head our way back. I'm actually now thinking maybe Pleasant Valley isn't a terrible idea. And I kind of don't mind the idea now that I think about it. Now that I really think about it.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I know you do. It's okay. It's okay, Astrid. It's okay. We're almost to the lighthouse where you can just take a rest. I'm so sick of being over encumbered. I can't wait to sleep. You're almost there, Astrid. You're almost there. I'm still perplexed as to how I couldn't get up here earlier, because I know I did it the other day. So weird. Maybe it was... It wasn't over here, was it? No, it was definitely there, where I was trying. I just don't know where. Oh, was I actually? I think I was trying here, and it was up front. Oh no, that was the problem. I understand the mistake that I made now. Alright, let's grab this torch. You're almost there. You're almost there, sweetie. You got this. Come on, Astrid. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. There we go. Okay. Now, we have so many cured guts. Okay, let's drop these to cure. 1, 2, 3. 3 guts. Okay. We now have 7 guts. 1 deer and 1 bunny. Okay, let's get you to bed, Astrid. You've had a long day. I understand. Here we go. Bed, bed. "73 days and 21 hours. We are so close." Actually, by the time we finish sleeping, we should be there. We've woken up fully rested. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that sounds like a blizzard. Okay, guess we could repair this. Okay, 53%, that's not bad. 21-degree warmth bonus is not too bad either. Do I just push through the storm? It has its benefits, and we definitely don't have to worry about whether or not we stink. I think I'm gonna drop these charcoal. We don't really need them. Ooh, okay. Alright. I think I can do this. We have so many marine flares now. Let's break down this torch. Let's see if, when we're done breaking these things down, whether there's still a blizzard or not. There is still a blizzard. Let's grab the cured guts. Now we only have 3 guts here. We might take some cold damage. And by might, I mean we will. but I think it could be worth it. That way we can just like sprint, sprint, sprint. Not worry about wolves. And then head back to coastal. What is your favorite region? My favorite region is Broken Railroad. PV. I don't know how I feel about PV. There are things I like about PV, or rather areas I like about PV. But as a whole, I don't know, it's fine. I definitely have regions I dislike more than PV, but I also have regions I like more. My favorite regions, Blackrock? No. That's my favorite region to hate. Broken Railroad is my absolute favorite. I think after that, I want to say Mystery Lake. But that feels kind of like cheating. Now that I've been playing so much Whiteout, I actually really like Coastal Highway too. I have a lot of issues with the bears there. But the region as a whole, I think, is really nice. Yeah, Mystery Lake is so well designed. It feels so homey. In a way, it sort of feels like cheating to say it's one of my favorite regions, because, you know, it's where you start, and it's usually the region people learn first. It's relatively small and easy to grasp. But it's just interesting. I don't know. I think that's also what I like about Broken Railroad, is that both of them are so sort of easy to grasp, and there's something interesting going on in lots of different parts of it. I think that's what makes Ash Canyon interesting, is that it has a lot going on. But I do get lost there sometimes. The bigger the region is, the more I struggle with it. Which I suppose is not a surprising thing. Ooh. Should I use a torch here? We do have enough matches. Yeah. Coal hype! Yeah, I have a whole pile of coal from my first run through. And now it's just sitting there. And there's still so much coal. I shouldn't have even bothered picking that up. I have to say, guess was an interesting and surprisingly challenging word ban. I had to think a lot. I never realized how much I say I guess. I should be more assertive with my statements. Or something. Oh my goodness, there's so much coal. Must have respawned. Well, it has been about 20 days since we've been through here. The first time. Coal hype. Oh, if this works out the way I'm thinking it might, this torch might just last us until the end. The end of the cave, and then, or mine. Searched. What's in here? Oh. That's why I left it behind. And then, because the weather will still be super windy, I mean, we'll lose the torch either way. So maybe this will work out in our favor. But it's getting dark. Will I make it? Will I make it? Or will I have to light another one? I'm gonna have to light another one. For me, I love Timberwolf Mountain for the hut, the mountain views at sunset and sunrise. Yeah, I agree that there are a lot of really beautiful views at Timberwolf Mountain, but I have to admit, other than being at Mountaineer's Hut and the path up to Summit, I don't really know my way around. I don't really know a whole lot of areas in Timberwolf Mountain, which is really the only reason why it's not one of my favorites currently. I just don't know it well enough to make that call. Like, I know it's possible to stay there for a really, really long time, but I mean, or I don't know that I could necessarily do it because I just don't know most of the map yet. I feel like 3 is enough. Oh wait, can I light? I can't light fires in here though. Both Echo Peaks are lovely mini cave bases with heckin' great views. See, I don't think I've ever been to Echo Peak. Okay, and there goes my torch. I don't think I've ever been there. I only recently discovered that when you're heading up to when you're heading up the mountain to go to Summit, that there's the area where the bear can sometimes confront you. And I only just realized that you can actually go up to the right instead of going over to the left where the rope is. I have not spent enough time in that region. I need to do that at some point. I really need to explore it more. Firewood, okay. But there's a lot of regions I need to explore. That's why I think it would be good if we do the Faithful Cartographer at some point. Alright, we're gonna stop into the basement, I think. Some caves do allow to start a fire or allow it near an exit or a hole near the roof of the cave. Oh, really? But does that also work with the mines? I'm trying to think. I know with caves, I don't usually have a problem, but with the mines, I don't think I've ever been able to light a fire inside. Which I suppose is probably smart. To not let us start a fire inside of a mine for coal. Have I searched these? I did. Oh, we could break this down. That's one way to kill some time, I suppose. Clothing. Harvest. We're still relatively encumbered. Okay, it now sounds totally silent, but I think that's just because we're down here. I don't think the weather has actually changed. Oh, it actually has changed quite dramatically.
My fingers feel numb.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk not using a torch. Because I think I already killed the wolf over here.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
You're fine, Astrid. It's been colder. I really thought this was gonna end up being Maglen's weather. It looked so clear when we came out. Alright, let's start a fire. We need water.
Come on, little fire.
Nice. That is nice, being able to just immediately start 2 fires.
Come on, little fire.
Nice. Oh, that is really cool. Alright, let's cook them some water. Oh, I don't have another can. Ooh, where did I leave it? Oh well. Guess we'll have to get one somewhere else. This will take a little while then. I can't remember if I've been to Misanthropes yet. Let's take a quick look. Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Coastal. Here we go. Let's see. Quonset. Then to DP. Logsort, Trailer, Jackrabbit, Coastal, Misanthropes. Yes, we have been to Misanthropes. Okay. They survived 74! Alright, every day that we survive is a new PB. And I gotta say, that's a pretty awesome feeling. And honestly, as long as we keep ourselves busy and don't make any really dumb decisions, I feel like the 100 should be doable. I'll do one more thing. Blades coming in with the raid! Welcome in, Blades and Raiders. How's everyone doing today? Hey Ish, Frosty, good to see you guys. How's it going? How was the Long Dark treating you today? Are you still doing the Aurora Bear Dance challenge? You guys actually came in at a really good time. We just hit my personal previous best, so from now on, every day we survive is a new personal best. I'm really excited about that. Still get my butt kicked constantly. Man, it has not been an easy challenge. Every day's a bonus day, exactly. He's going. So, are you still, like, where are you in the challenge at this point? I know that you had lost the first run. And the second run, you were on very low health when I last saw you, so I know that that was definitely a struggle. but not impossible. Is that one still alive, or have you started another one? Do it first try in 5 days with 30 minutes of playtime. All right, Frosty, challenge accepted. Let's see it. We'll show up for that. I'm doing crafting and stuff, but got broken ribs and don't have medicine until I leave the region. Oh my god. Hell no. Why ever not? I suck at this game. Still on 0 bears, now gotta travel for coal. Oh my gosh. Wait, so where are you? If you have to leave the region to get medicine. Where did you get stomped? I have to say, I'm really happy with my current run, just because I now have archery 5, cooking 5, carcass harvesting 5, fire starting 5. I've never gotten anything more than cooking 5 in a run before, so this is like the ultimate run, the ultimate Astrid. Alright. I'm not gonna take his hide. We have so many hides already. Camp office currently, but I have used all my roast. Oh, goodness. Okay. Gotcha. Fire starting is my favorite one to get. I've never gotten it before, and Rauk just told me the trick of, like, you can pull a torch from a fire and then start a new fire with it, and like the first, if you start with a stick, that it'll be long enough to pull a torch immediately, and I think that's really cool. Yeah, just seeing how quickly fires start is just, especially because off stream I've been playing a lot of Whiteout, which is easier in a lot of ways because there's tons of loot, but I always go back to fire starting 1, and so it's constant failures on fires, and it's just a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. So it's really, really nice to have that level 5 now. Guaranteed fire with a stick is just too godly too. Yeah, it's awesome. It's fine, I'll do it. Just gotta download some cheats first. No cheats, Frosty, no cheats. Infinite arrows and bows since day 1. God mode teleportation. Although that would be interesting to watch. I'm not gonna lie, that does sound like it would be amusing. Like day 1 Will or day 1 Astrid just going out and shooting all the bears. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid, and lurk away. I think I've been to about half of these fishing huts already, and all of the bears are currently dead, which is nice. But I have a feeling Misanthrope's bear is gonna show up again soon. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, so I feel like any moment now he's gonna be respawning. Do I have stuff to drop off? I feel like I do, because we're very heavy. Oh right, my cured guts, but that doesn't weigh that much. I'm kind of a loot goblin, it's a problem. Have you been trolling him all stream, Frosty? Alright, let's see what we got over here. It's so eerie. There's just like, the bear's not out, there are no wolves around.
I think I need to make out.
That's just me in general, so yes. Fair enough. Oh, I haven't even been in here before. Okay, nice. Maybe there's something interesting besides this hook. Or maybe there's not. I don't really want the reclaimed wood, to be honest. I don't want to carry it. We're already heavy. Wendy, welcome in! How's it going? And also hi to Evie. And let me give you a quick shout. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since we've crossed paths. My goodness, Astrid is so slow. I know it's my fault because I'm making her carry too much stuff. But also it's her fault because shouldn't she be used to that by now? Like, shouldn't she be building up muscles so she can carry more?
I would drink almost anything about now.
Shouldn't it be like a perpetuating cycle of sorts? It's kind of what I was hoping for. Still a bit cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. It feels like about half the people in my office have been battling a cold recently. Like, over the weekend, like, 3 of my coworkers lost their voice. Thankfully, it hasn't seemed to affect me. I hope it stays that way. Yeah, no, I get it. And, yeah, I totally understand. I also am pretty much... I always work lurk, so that's usually when you'll catch me on Twitch is, like, midday, usually a little bit earlier. If you're doing it while you're commuting, then probably just missing each other. Yeah, I really hope that I stay healthy. We've actually finally planned a vacation. I've been in need of a vacation for a while now. And we finally got our flights booked and everything planned, so I'm going to be visiting my family and friends again back in the States in just about a month, a little bit more. And I'm so excited. But I also have to make sure that I don't get sick. Really don't want to get sick and be, like, miserable. So, and I've got so much to do before then, too. There are so many holidays. Honestly, I think I have one regular week throughout the entire month of May. And then in June, the first week there's a holiday, and then the second week we've got, like, this work-related thing where we're all going to be doing something off-site and, like, team building and workshops and all that fun stuff. So I have, like, no normal weeks between now and vacation. It's kind of great, but also a little overwhelming to be like, okay, now I have to get everything done. Alright, oops. I did not mean to take off my boots. My boots with the fur. I also took off... What? I did not mean to take off my crampons either. So maybe there was around Christmas. Yeah, it was actually around, it was in October, so we went for the fall. And, yeah, we were talking with my parents as to whether we were going to go in the spring and they were going to come here for Christmas or whether it was going to be the other way around. We've now decided that we'll go there now, and hopefully my parents will be here for Christmas to, like, see some of the Christmas markets and stuff again and do some touristy stuff around here. 58% on the hide, okay. So yeah, I'm really excited. Yes, 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 yes. We are getting closer and closer with every day to a vacation. I can't wait. Wait, we have birch here. You know what? We're gonna push through. We are gonna push through, and we are going to go get that birch. Yeah, we came back just shortly before Thanksgiving. German Christmas markets are the best, right? I really love them. And my parents have been here a couple of times for Christmas, but it's obviously been years. because of the pandemic, and I think the year beforehand I went to see them, so it's been a long time. It's been like 4 or 5 years since they've been here for Christmas, and they're really eager to see more of the Christmas markets again. And so that's why we decided that we're gonna go this summer, and they'll come then in Christmas. Hopefully, that is the plan anyway. But yeah, I am really excited because, especially in winter, like in January and February, I was just getting really eager for vacation, and I was just like so frustrated with the weather and just like kind of overwhelmed at work, and I was just like, oh, I really need a break. I really need a break. I have no idea when I'm going to be going on vacation, and now I know, and now everything's planned, and you know, the weather's getting better, and so in general, I'm just feeling better. I mean, really, what could be better than having a vacation planned and having decent weather and like enough sunlight? I'm super excited. How is the job going, Wendy? I know that you have to commute a lot. I know that you have a relatively long commute too, which I totally sympathize with. I thankfully only have to go into the office once a week, but when I do, it's a long commute. But I used to have to do it a lot more, so I cannot complain. It's too windy.
Starting to feel
What do you
numb.
mean it's too windy? I can't possibly understand how this could be too windy for a fire. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness, now we are freezing and exhausted. We're just gonna take so much damage.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I know, Astrid, I know. I just need you to push a little bit further, girl. Just a little bit more. Like, to the point where I'm almost tempted to use a stim. Even though there's really no reason to. I think I underestimated how far this trailer is. I don't think it'll be a huge deal. I still think we'll be okay, but this was not a smart plan. Job is going great. Love it. Love my coworkers. It's worth it. Some days really intense. Just right now, and I'm not feeling 100% because I want more sleep, but I already have very little time with the boyfriend. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm really glad to hear that the job is good and that your coworkers are good, because that does make it easier to deal with a really long commute. But I totally understand when you're not feeling 100%, it does make it just a little bit harder to really drag yourself there and back. But I'm really glad that it's working out and that it was a good fit. I had a good feeling about it, and I'm glad I was right about that feeling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that is really intense. I remember having heard something about that. Come on, we're almost there. We are almost there. Just a little further, Astrid, push. I'm so glad it's a perfect fit. That is so important. I know that like my very first job was not a good fit at all, and like as I've gone through my professional life, and like that was just a part-time job back when I was in school, but still it was not really a good fit for me. And So going forward, I was like, that is really important to me. It is more important that I find a good fit and that I find a job that I like with good coworkers, where I enjoy the work that I'm doing. And that I'm going to prioritize that over pretty much everything else when it comes to work. And I'm so glad that I do. I know that it's very privileged of me to be able to take that position. I know not everyone gets to enjoy their work. But man, I also really lucked out, and I have definitely found my place. I'm very, very happy where I am. So I totally understand that sometimes it's worth a long commute. Ooh, tooth surgery. Well, wishing you a speedy recovery, Frosty. I hope it all went well. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense, Wendy. I get it. Okay, let's have something to drink, and then we can sleep, and then... this is so exciting. I love this part of a run when you hit a personal best edge, and then it's like everything is a new success. Not all too bad, just hurts and have to deal with taste of blood constantly. Yeah. Yeah, I had my wisdom teeth removed, and all I can say is just make sure that you do all the rinsing and all the keeping it clean that they tell you to. It's so important. Yeah, it's no fun though. Okay, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do now? We can make teas. That's a good idea. We need teas. It doesn't sound good. Are they supposed to sit you up again? Yeah, it's probably just like the residual taste, I would hope. I'm actually just... Where's the door? Where is the door? I don't want to use a match in case it's Maglin's weather. But I can't find the door. I just keep running into the bed. Fine. I was gonna say I'll just sleep another hour so I can see, but... Oh, that's the problem. I thought I was at this bed. I was over at this one. Okay. Okay, well this is not Maglin's weather. Ooh. Yeah, I hope the swelling goes down quickly. I remember, so I love sleep. I've mentioned that on stream before. Like, this whole you're not tired enough to sleep thing doesn't make sense to me because I can sleep all the time. It seems. Well, when I got my wisdom teeth removed, they did put me under. And when they tried to wake me up to go home, my parents were like, come on, it's time to go. You gotta wake up. We gotta go home. And I was like, no, just give me like 10 more minutes. And like, I was in the recovery room, just like, I kept trying to sleep. And they're like, no, you have to go home. And I'm like, but I don't want to wake up. Silly me. Oh, the tooth.
Gotta warm up somehow.
So the good news is we shouldn't have to worry about the bear, because he's also dead. But I don't know if I have to worry about any wolves over here.
Oh, so cold.
Because what I'm thinking of doing is crafting arrows outside. For a second there, I thought this was the bear carcass. I actually don't remember where we killed the bear, but it was somewhere over here. Oh god, too late. Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that though, Wendy. The other day we were watching this video where a surgeon was critiquing like medical and surgery scenes in movies and TV. And it was extremely interesting. However, I had to keep looking away and just listening because I can't stand to see that kind of stuff either.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, let's now add some coal to the fire and some reclaimed wood. And that should start warming us up any minute now. Man, is it cold. Alright. How are we doing on water? We're okay. Okay, let's start crafting arrows then. Yeah, like those types of shows, Wendy, they're not for me. It's supposed to be for the first few days, but kind of accidentally. Oh, just be careful. You don't want to give yourself an infection. Leave me. All right. We actually need to repair our simple tools. 2 hours. Okay, we can technically do it. We do have the time on the fire.
I'm starving.
Hour and 13. Okay, let's just add a little bit more to that fire. Just to make sure. Guy wonders why he's tasting blood all the time. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Rob. Happy Thursday. Thank you for that. This is fine. It's been extra loud today, and I don't know why. And wow, that was close. I just almost lost well fed. Oh boy, that was close. I was so focused on my arrows and the fear. Yeah, we haven't figured out why the sound alert is so loud. I wanted to actually go and try and turn it down, but sound alerts wouldn't let me in. So that was not an option. Yeah. I think sound alerts like had a freak out of some kind and forgot what my settings were or something. That's the only thing I can imagine. Please don't. Alright, we need food. And I'm wondering, do I have a fishing hook? Or a line? I do, so we could do some fishing. That's an option. Random hiccup. So I'm gonna head out to the... Where are these hiccups coming from all of a sudden? We're gonna come out over here and see if we have any luck fishing. I'm out of tea. That's too bad. Do not recommend eating nachos. Those things sting and get stuck in the wound. Hashtag experienced. Oh my gosh. Alrighty.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, let's throw coal and a reclaimed wood and a few sticks on this fire. Smash this open. A bag of nachos for tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I mean, you do you. I'm not a dentist, but I just feel like this is not a good idea. Just throwing it out there. Come on, fish. Are you serious? It's like the fish want me to die. Yeah, fine. Actually.
I'm getting tired.
This is not great.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, we can go get some cattails from the river. Is what I'm thinking. Although, I do think we've actually... already gotten a lot of them, I think. So what do I do? Where do I go back? Compared to nachos, probably. I'm in the mood for nachos now. They do sound really good, actually. You do so much grocery shopping for the weekend. Do you have something planned, Wendy? Do you want something special? I'm actually going to be going to a barbecue. I'm really excited. But that means they have to do the grocery shopping, not me. I did make some cookies today because I've been wanting to bake cookies. I think I'll probably bring some of them along as like a gift. I'm confused about this. I thought this was the bridge, but obviously it's not. Oh, this is not good. Did I leave food at the other hut? Or at Quonset? Or am I just a big dum-dum? My birthday Tuesday. Oh! Happy belated birthday! We'll celebrate this weekend, but literally everyone has decided to stay for dinner. Oh no! Yeah, okay, then you will need to do a lot of grocery shopping, I guess. Had a bowl melt onto your hand. Oh my god. Oh my god, like, are you okay? I think someone needs to put Frosty in a bubble. Cause like, it sounds like, it sounds like the world is out to get him. Define okay.
Lie down right here. I thought I'd ever wake up again.
This is not good. Oh, we have plenty of meat at Quonset. I just need to make it to Quonset. That's it. We're fine. We're okay. I don't know what I'm thinking. That's all I need to do. I just need to make it to Quonset. We have so much bear meat. How many calories is this? I can't even tell. I don't even know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Not enough. Just happy to the hand that got the worst of it wasn't the one I have glass. Why do you have glass in your hand? So much bear meat you can barely bear it. You're not wrong. Alright. Alright. Come on, Astrid, come on! Okay, we have a few calories. Oh. Okay. And they just didn't take the glass out? I'm coming in with the dad jokes. Are you the new Ish? I think we just need to take everyone and put them in a bubble. Yeah. Jeez, how long is this trip? How long is this highway? Astrid, we don't have time for your shenanigans. Hop to it. Hop like a bunny. Quick, quick.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Wow. I'm amazed that that's the case, but also it sort of makes sense, I guess, because like depending on like how small fragments we're talking, getting them out probably would not be easy to find them in the first place. But yeah, I agree, Wendy. These are some serious injuries. Then I put it down on the counter. The correct way to have glass in your hand.
Do I get home, warm up soon?
Do I use a stim for this, or is that totally ridiculous? It feels a little ridiculous, but on the other hand, I'm a little unsure that we're gonna make it in time. How long is this road? Oh my god. And more injuries than selfies taken. And I always thought I was like clumsy and injury prone, but no, I can't compete with that. Oh my god, we're gonna lose well fed. This is not good. Screw it. Come on, Astrid. Come on, Astrid. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No! Oh! My moans of agony worked so well with that Reaper roar. No, we are not on the way to Forsaken Airfield. We're going back to Quonset, and I just lost well fed. Oh, that's a pain. Oh, that's a major pain. And I have lost Quonset? Where are we? Really? Where am I? There it is.
I'm so tired.
I have not been paying attention. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I really thought I had more food on me than I did. Oh well. But that is another thing on bingo. Oh yes, and lost, yes, you're right. And the stem. Let's see. Well, it's me thinking I'm lost, but I was actually lost. And stem. I really didn't even need to use the stem. I feel a little stupid for using it, but I was really hoping if I sprinted back fast enough that maybe it would be okay. And it's now almost morning. What a waste of time. Where's the bed? Where is the bed? Now I can't find anything. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm losing my groove here. I think I'm gonna have to wrap up before I make any major mistakes. like eating raw meat or something. But we have called so many things today. We've called over 24 and still no bingo. Interesting. It's just lost to bedtime bungalow. No, I don't want to break down the cardboard box. I just want to go to bed. Thank you. How hard is it to let Astrid go to bed? Apparently very hard. Oh, actually, Rob, we did find a flare gun today. That was earlier in Desolation Point, but I forgot that that was a thing on our bingo list. Always when I eat raw meat, I eat it multiple times because I'm stupid like that. Astrid is just hungry all the time. It's not okay. You got bingo. Oh, you can claim it. Or you should be able to. There should be a button on your bingo card now. We also have ruined wolf meat. We have all this meat! And I let Astrid lose well fed. Oh, we have no water here. I'm gonna have to make water. Shows a red circle with a line through it on the button. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Congratulations, Rob! You are our first bingo winner! Yay! Awesome! I would say this is a success. We have a bingo winner, we have Astrid losing well fed, but other than that, she also got a new personal best and is living a good life. So I actually feel like this is a really good time to wrap up. Oh my gosh. Celebration roar! Yes, congratulations. Very, very exciting to have a winner, finally. Yeah, I do think we're going to wrap up here. It's been about 4 hours, and I feel like I'm going to start making stupid mistakes if I continue. So we'll leave it here on, let's see, what day is this? 75 days survived? 76 days survived! Woohoo! And I will be back tomorrow, and we will be pushing through for more personal best adventures. It was right next to bingo. I had to. I understand. I understand. It is absolutely necessary. And, you know, celebration roar. Why not? Yeah, of course, I didn't leave any notes for myself for tomorrow, but hopefully tomorrow I remember what it was that I was doing. Not that I really had a plan. Now our biggest plan is going to be getting well fed back. Yay. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you had as much fun as I did, and that you have a great rest of your Thursday. I almost said Friday because I forgot that it's Thursday. Let's see who we got on so that we can raid someone. All right, let's go see what Nog is up to today. If you can stick around, awesome. If not, that's fine. Either way, have a good rest of your Thursday, and I hope to see you soon. Bye for now.